no live feed at the moment. Can you hear? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. All good. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Is that better? Is that all good now? That better. Can you hear that? Yeah. Testing 1 2. Okay, so coming up to the last 20 seconds of the final round. This is the mod of the 12th scale, so this is round 2 of qualifying. This is obviously round 2 of the nationals. So Ollie having a little spin into the chicane. These cars are just so fast nowadays. So that's the end of that one then. I believe that's still Ollie on that number 1 spot. He's running the Schumacher Eclipse 5 now from the Roche. He's switched over. So now we're going to go back onto round 3 now. So that round's now finished.
2 minutes for race 1. Okay, guys, track is open. Got 1 minute 20 before start. Don't forget, you need to be on a line ready to go. It's 30 seconds. You're going to ask your safety. The main station cars are nice as well, so take the pits ready. 1 minute for race 1. Okay, no more laps, come around the line, please. Seconds to race 1. The start order is 5, 3, 7, 4, 2,
So is this,
6,
yeah,
9,
so that's
8,
the third
1.
round. This is the third round of qualifying, isn't it? Yep, so this is the third quali.
Five, 3, 7, 4, 2, 6.
So
9,
just
8.
heading into the first lap as they get underway. That's Charlie Doom in the green machine out front. Car number 3, I believe. Number 5. Okay. Yeah, car 5 to be exact. Car 3 following just behind. So that's Charlie on the screen now, who we're following. I believe he's running the Zen LMP under there. Fairly new to 12 scale, but seems to be going very well. Car on the straight. Marshall's looked at nice and quickly. He's gathered it up. Charlie built himself a steady gap already. Seems to be going very well. Right, so 1 minute and 15 into this one then. Still Charlie out in front. Then the number 6 car bringing up the second position, so I don't know where he is. He's around half a lap behind, so Charlie's going to have a nice steady lead at the moment. Comes into the S's, really buzzed up again. Very nice and stable. Driving a nice steady run. Up onto the mini straight again, that's the S's. Through the bus stop. Out to straight. Running the reverse orientation here, Roberts Bridge. We've got the rostrum on the other side of the track. That's what we usually do, so that's a bit different. All the same, it's just left and right, so nothing really too much has changed. else have we got in this one? Let's follow that. That's car number 6. So he's currently in 4th position, I believe. So I believe number 6 car is Freddie Parker. So that's seems to be going very well as well. So he's dropped back into the 4th position. So Charlie's still leading this one though. It's now 3-minute mark. So the number 6 car still in 4th at the moment. Driving nice and steady run. We follow him round. Car number 2. No, that's car number 6. Okay. Car number 2. Let's have a look. That's car number 3. That's car number 4. I believe that's car number 2 there. That white one just coming into the S's here. Yeah, that one there. That's car number 2, who's currently running in 2nd as well. So I believe that's Alec Jones at the moment. So that's car number 2, Alec Jones. He's currently fending off that 2nd position. So he's now currently swapping position to car number 7. So they must be on equal times at the moment. Alex car looking very stable. Heads for the bus stop. Oh, that was a big crash. He was about to head on that into the straight. And he's in the wall. So,
excuse my French.
Must have been the filming curse.
It's a technical term.
Where's number 7 right there? See if we can pick up number 7. That's who's currently in 2nd place at the moment now. There's car number 7, the one that looks like Billy Cavanaugh's body. Here he is. There. Here he comes out to the bus stop. I'll follow him round now. I believe who's car number 7? That's Stuart Block. So yeah, that's Stuart Block, the one in the green, orange, yellow, white car that we're currently following around. Car looks very stable. On for a solid run here actually. Looking to improve on his last time out. So, and that, I believe that's Charlie in front of him, so that's Stuart Block on your screen right now, but just in front of the picture as he keeps ducking and diving there, that green and white car, that's Charlie, who's your current leader. So still car number 7, coming up to the 5.5 minute mark here. They run 8 minute runs. Unlike the 5-minute runs that usually are done outdoors. So they're currently 23 laps in, 24 now. They cross the line. So this is round 3 for anyone just tuning in. This is heat 1, so we've literally just started round 3 of qualifying here. Then obviously round 1 yesterday on Saturday, so round 2's down this Sunday. So. So that's Charlie on your screen there, the number 5 car. And he's also looking to improve on his last run. So he's getting ever quicker in his Zen LMP. As they head up to the 7-minute mark, still Charlie who leads. Looking very fast today. Oh, they're playing straight, but number 6 car. The number 6 car, let's see who that is. That's Freddie Parker again on your screen now. Coming through the infield. Freddie, I believe, driving the Schumacher. So he's currently on that for the 2nd position now. So it's quite a battle. quali at the moment. Even though they're all spread out on time, they're all pretty close, other than Charlie, who seems to have a very steady lead at the moment over the rest of the field. So that's now Charlie again back on your screen. That's the number 5 car, the Zen LMP. The green and white colours, the green mean machine. As they head up to the 8-minute mark now, just about to finish. There we are. And then goes the Tones. So round to the line he comes. I believe that's going to finish him off. So he's finished. The rest of them are just waiting to finish. Waiting for car number 6 now. So it's heat 1 finished. Charlie taking the win in that one. Fine. So he's improved on his last one as well. With a 33 lapper, only one in that heat. Let's see.
So we're back. So that was a win for Charlie Duani, I call him. Yeah, because Dunay. So we'll have a little interview with Charlie. Come on, Charlie, come on. So Charlie Dunay, as I call you. So how was that for you?
Yeah, it's really good. Car was good.
Yeah, did you improve?
I did. A lap.
So hopefully that'll keep you out of 64th for where you wanted to be. So where are you at the moment?
I think I'm about 48 after round 2. So about this one.
Pretty decent run though. So yeah, well done. 3 laps up from yesterday. Decent. Well done, mate. So that was an interview with Charlie Duani. So right, on to race number 2. So we've got Chris Blackburn, Paul Woodward, Kevin Creaser, Ant Lockyer, Chris House, Richard Anderson and Bernie Hook. So I've got a 10-second countdown, so I don't know who's going to be first. So this is car number 4 will be off first, so that is Kevin Creaser. I'll pass you back to Jack and I'll go back on the camera.
4, 2,
Oh no.
8, 7,
I'll stick my hand back in
6,
there.
3.
Okay, so I believe that's Kevin Creaser who leads the way. At the moment. Yeah. Take that from me. So let's see if the live feed is back here. Yep. So the live feed is back. Yay. So Ant currently out. That's car 5. He's out of the lead. It's all still switching at the moment. Who's that are we following? So that's car number 5. So that is, yeah, that's your leader at the moment. That's Ant. I believe Ant's running the automatics. The A12. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think so from what I can see. I'm not too sure though. I don't know whether he switched. A lot of car switching at the moment. In front. Well, that's the number 2 of Chris Blackburn in front of him. Them two are currently level-headed on times. I believe just in front of that is Kevin Creaser. So just in front of them two. So there's kind of 2 Chris there, hits the wall. Yeah, still following around. Just in front of the picture there, that's Kevin Creaser. Does Kevin run the CRC? No, I'm not too sure. I believe so. I think that's a sticker on the wing anyway. So as they approach the 1 minute 45. Still, big hit for number 7 with Richard Anderson coming out the last turn there, catching a lot of people out. There it is. Yeah, that's Kevin on the screen in the burgundy red with the neon yellow and white car. So yeah, that's for Chris. So that's the number 2 car, yeah, of the almost like McLaren livery with the darker blue. So that's Chris Blackburn. He's currently in 3rd. So he's pretty much on pace with the leaders, though. As you know, he's got a 14:09, Kevin with a 14:06, and Ant with a 13:07. So Ant breaking away a bit at the front, but Kevin not letting him get away, and Chris is very much still there. So a very tight qualifying here. So this is heat number 2, round 3. For anyone just tuning in. Still Chris we're following here. Thanks to the back marker. So that's now Ant and Kevin. So these two are currently fighting for top spot in quality at the moment. So they're both improving though, so that's a good sign. Still car 5 then, it is this one from car 4, from car number 2. So Ant having about a 3-second lead on time. As he started a lot further back of his car position, so there's a second gap in between each car. So yeah, he's built up a bit of a gap now. So, 4-minute mark then. Still Ant. There's a tiny little mistake on the curb. Sends himself a little deep into the corner. But Kevin not letting him get away. So they're still very much still together. So this is LMP stock, and they do 8-minute runs. So the LMPs do 8 minutes rather than the usual 5 in most other classes. So a little bit of a gap starting to form now though between the two cars. So what number's that? Number 6. So that's Chris. Number 6. Yeah, that's Chris House. Yeah, the other one's number 5, so number 6. Yeah, that's Chris House in the green and white. So is that? I think that's the Zen Racing underneath there. No, Schumacher. Okay, so old stickers then. Yeah, so Chris is also running the Schumacher. So a lot of people making the switch recently. A lot of new team drivers. Chris's car looking very stable as we come up to the 5.5-minute mark in this one. Still Ant though out front. About a 4-second gap between the two cars. Number 8. That is Bernie Hook. So that is, I believe so. Yeah, that's here coming through there. Yeah, that's Bernie Hook in the red car. So, yeah, that's a Zen. That Bernie Hook is running the Zen, or is it Destiny? One of the two, or combined. So Bernie obviously races a lot of other classes, not just the 12 scale. He does a lot of whether it's bangers or I believe he does 8 scale nitro as well. Done a bit of 5th scale, does a bit of everything. Yeah, Bernie's here today, giving it a go, looking very fast. I believe Craig's here too, so they are both racing today. So it's good to see drivers from other origins coming out here go. Still, and it is just one of them coming up to the 7-minute mark now with Kevin in 2nd place. Oh, Bernie making a little mistake on the curb there. 2 marshals for that one. Yep, so that's Bernie. We're still following around as he comes up through chicane section. Bus stop. That is the number 3 car of Paul Woodard. So that's Paul. Seems to be running a nice steady run. He's on to improve as well. So he's not far off into the lap times either. He's about 3/10 off. So about 30 seconds left in this one then. Paul currently running in 6th position, which is car number 3. So he makes a big mistake there. That's not good, and I believe that's killed Kevin's car. So that's a big mistake as he comes into the final 2 corners on the track. But he seems to have got going again. So that's your leader who's just come through there. That's Ant as they finish up the run. So there's the tone. Ant's going to cross. And takes the win in that one then from Chris Blackburn in 2nd place. And Kevin Creaser does manage to finish that one in the 3rd position. Bernie Hook in 4th, Chris House in 5th, Paul Woodard in 6th, and Richard Anderson in 7th.
5, 2, 4, 8, 6, 3, 7. Improvements to car 5, 2 minutes for race 3.
Right, so it's a win for Ant Lockyer. We've got Ant next to us. Whether he'll come over and talk to us or not is a different matter. So what car are you running at the minute?
It's Schumacher E4.
What's Schumacher? I knew it was Schumacher. Yeah, he said it was, what did you say it was? Automatics. So
Roche last week, Schumacher this week.
so you're going to stick with the Schumacher, you reckon?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Did you improve on that run?
Yeah, by probably a lap, whole lap. Change body shirts.
So we had stickers on the last show, so yeah, definitely showing this stuff. Nice, right, well done. Nice.
Stu, back to me.
1 minute for race 3.
Let's have a look.
30 seconds.
We've got Craig,
for race
got Lee Moss
3.
as well.
The start order is 6, 4, 8, 1, 7, 5, 3, 9, 2.
He's done quite well in the last one then. And Tim Hanks.
Please, like last time. Okay. 6, 4.
So that's the numbers of Michael Bird as they lead the way, the teal mint green.
9, 2.
I believe that's an automatics, I believe. Quite hard to guess people's cars these days when there's not a switching going on. Yep, I believe I'm right. Anyway, Stephen Moore then in the 2nd position, that's car number 8. But we're still going to be following around Michael Bird. So. Crash the Lee Moff on the straight. Gathers it up though, carries on. Comes into the first sweeper. And he's touched the curb. It's going to cost him on the time. So we're a minute in. And it's still Michael Bird leading this one. Got Adam Prince moving up in 2nd, car 9. And Stephen Moore, they're battling it out at the moment on timing. But, oh no, Adam now up into the first on timings, so Adam and Michael are now battling on time. So there's nothing really in it between them at the moment. About 10th. Car in the middle there. Who's car number 9? That is Adam Prince. Wherever he is. I believe There he is, just here, this white one. So that's an awesome, that's a no. Don't even mind, we did Destiny, so that's Adam Prince in the white machine, coming through the middle section, underneath the driver's rostrum. So comes through the S's, back through the bus stop and onto straight. This one's Craig. Craig is the one behind him. Yeah, in the orange and blue car. So literally that's Craig just underneath you now. Craig is number 3. Yeah, so Craig's currently running 3rd as well, yeah. So Adam and Michael are still fighting it out on times at the moment. Craig's sitting in a steady 3rd. Craig with his signature orange body shell with the blue lines, it looks awesome, doesn't it? And the reflective stickers. Always one with good race paint is Craig. Driving the very steadable one. I believe he's improving as well. Yeah, he's improving. So Adam and Michael separated now a bit on time. Michael seems to be pulling away from Adam. But still Craig's in 3rd. This comes into the sweeper once more. Into the roundabout. And underneath the driver's rostrum. Through onto the mini chute. Into the S's. Up onto the bus stop. And then out the final chicane. This car looking very settled indeed. So Craig races multiple other classes in 12th scale as well. He does a banger racing, 8th scale nitro circuit. I believe he also races Tamiya TT02s as well, so he does a lot. I believe he does 12th scale indoor bangers as well. So that's Lee Moss on his roof, actually. And that's number 5, yeah, that's who's that? Is that Tony? Yeah, that's Wade. Yep. That's the number 5 or the 3 car, because there's 3 numbers on that car. There's 5, 4 and 3. So I believe that's the number 5 car, yeah, number 5 car for Anthony Wade. So that's pretty confusing anyway. So he's running the Destiny chassis. I believe that's the DTY12. And the neon yellow shell with the black hood. Nice big Zen Racing sticker on the wing. Here comes into the roundabout, underneath the driver's rostrum, then onto the mini chute, into the S's, and then underneath us in the bus stop, and then straight back onto the straight after the chicane. It's a mistake for the 4 car behind him of Tim Pansters. He's currently actually battling Adam Prince on times, so that's pushed Craig back down now into 4th position. So as we follow Mr. Wade round once more, coming up to the 5-minute mark in this run. Still Michael Bird, then your leader, pulled a bit of a gap now. Currently predicted a 21 lapper. And it's just going to go up from there. Still Mr. Wade till we follow around in the neon yellow car. Shall we drop back to the car behind of the white car? There, here he is, coming underneath the roundabout and underneath the driver's rostrum. I believe that's Tim Pansters, who is currently... He's actually pushed Craig Hook back down into 4th, and now, yeah, so he's now pushed Craig back down into 4th, and he's taken 3rd. Michael Bird's still leading this one, and Mr. Williams looking to push Craig down even further, but so that's the all-white body shell of Tim. So Craig now actually up into 2nd, so there must have been a mistake for Tim somewhere. I believe that was just happened. So are they the Mob Gun wheels, the yellow ones? They are, aren't they? Very distinct. Look cool. Yeah, really cool. And that's number 4. That's the Schumacher, I believe, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's the Schumacher underneath Tim's car. So Craig is actually battling him on times as well. So Craig ever improving in this run. Comes underneath us through the bus stop onto the straight once again. Coming up to the 7 minute mark, then 1 minute to go for all drivers. Still Michael leads the way from Tim. There seems to be a three-way battle for third at the moment between Mr. Williams, Craig Hook and Adam Prince. So, I don't think so. Nope. So, is Lee Moss still running? No, Lee Moss has pulled off. Here's the number 2 car there, just coming on this darker one here, the white front, just tap the barrier there, facing the wrong way. Let's have a look who that is. That's Thomas. That's Thomas Ridley. And he comes out onto the straight into the sweeper. With the very nice dark purpley blue centred car with the white front. The awesome Rickback flames in the middle of the car. I believe that's in Schumacher as well. So as they come up to the finishing lap, these drivers, that's their 8 minute runs done. So that would be Michael winning that one from Tim, and then from Jaron Williams, and then from Craig Cook in 4th.
Race over. The finishing order is 6, 4, 1.
So I'll pass you over to Stu, and he can talk to one of the drivers. He can, so you can have a talk. So here's Stu.
So we'll have a little interview with Tony Wade when he comes up in a minute. So he's actually a fluffer in the porn industry, which is his full-time job. So we're waiting for him to come up. Yeah. So just waiting for Tony to come up. I don't know where he is. He should be here in a minute. Oh, he's still not here. I don't know where he is. He seems to have gone. Anyway, so we're on to heat 4 now. So when the thing changes, I'll tell you who's in it.
Race 4. The start order is 2, 6, 1, 5.
Oh, here he comes,
8,
look.
3, 4, 7.
There he is. Tony White, everybody. Right, I'll just zoom back in. I'll zoom back out. I'll have to leave that running for a sec. So let's have a quick chat with Tony. Yeah, it's alright. It's coming. So how did that go for your time?
I got 34 laps.
Have you improved? Is that improvement from before?
Well, from yesterday it's about...
So I was telling everybody that you're a fluffer in the porn industry. So how's that going for you, your career?
Yeah, it's a bit ticklish.
Thanks, Tony. Right, I'll pass you back to Jack.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Awesome. So who we got in this one then? So I believe that's Jim Spencer, car number 6, leading the way. I believe so, yeah. That's the red car with the grey sides. Yeah, I don't know what's underneath that. No stickers on it, so that doesn't really help. So Jim Spencer leading this one then, car number 6. With the burgundy red coloured shell as they come onto the 1 minute mark. Very stable. So Andrew Thompson is second in the number 8 car. So I believe that's the bubblegum pink car, I believe. just coming through the roundabout now. Yeah, so that's the number 8 car, Andrew Thompson. So that's the second place, the neon pink car. Looking very pointy through the last section of the track. Looking underneath the driver's rostrum. Into the short chute. And out to the chicane off the straight. Seems to be catching a lot of drivers out today, even our top drivers. So yeah, 2 minute mark. Still Jim Spencer leading this one. He builds up a reasonable gap, and then now Mark Payne sneaking into second place. So Mark is improving as well. And that's dropped and talking back down. So let's see if we can find Mark Payne. There he is. Mark, I believe. Yeah, in the automatics. Oh yeah. Oh, mega. So that's Mark Payne with the awesome race paint. There, the lovely deep purple there with the Aston Martin green almost. The nice teal white front, titanium white. Wow, look at that bright colour car behind. Who's that? That is the car number 7. That is Rob Jackson, I believe. That's Rob there in the very bright colour car. Cannot miss that. In the red, orange and neon yellow. So I believe that's Destiny. Seems to be going very well here as well. Nice big Zen sticker. Comes underneath the driver's rostrum and then out onto the mini chute before coming back in. Oh, and he's binned it. Head on into the barrier. That's not a nice moment. No one wants to experience that. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, cameraman curse anyway. So who else have we got? Should we pick up Chase there in this neon green and flow blue car? So that's young Chase. He's running the Schumacher as well. Yeah, Eclipse 5. Seems to be going very well as well indeed. Seemed very quick in practice, so I wouldn't be surprised to find him in the higher final if he can keep up a good run. This one doesn't seem to be doing too well for him. He's about a couple of laps off, so he must have had an issue. Well, we have one of our pro interviews going on. As he clips the barrier there, trying to gain even more time. And runs the curb, gets away with it. Skits him off a bit. Oh, and another car. So there definitely is a cameraman curse as he's ended up underneath the barrier. So maybe I should shut up for a bit. Oh! Yeah. That's Will Hoy, and he's really attacked his teammate. That's Rob Jackson sending himself a little spin there. That's the number 3 car of Kenneth Rogers. The like apple green white car. What chassis have we got underneath that, do we reckon? What's the bet? I think that's the Destiny. I think that's a Destiny. Well, it's got Destiny sticker on the rear wing, so seems to be going very well as he comes underneath the driver's rostrum, out to the mini short chute into the S's. Come up to the 5.5 minute mark. Still Jim Spencer who leads. Mark Payne settled down into second place now, and Nigel Bowen in third. So we're currently following Kenneth Rogers. He's down the main straight into the sweeper. There's the roundabout. And then back underneath himself is the driver's rostrum and out to the mini short chute. So that's Rob Jackson having a little roll on the straight as he gets marshalled. Goes it up and gets going again. That's Chase making a little mistake there as he pulls over. That's the faster cars through. So, who's that blue car who's just popped through there, number 5? So that's Nigel. That's Nigel Bowen as he comes through. Out onto the straight. Nigel's second settled down. It's about a second gap now between him and Mark. Nigel's still looking very fast though. In terms of his fastest laps, he's currently faster than Mark. But obviously Mark seems to have the better best 10. Out of the pair of them, about 2/10 difference. So I say consistency's key. I believe that's Rob Jackson behind him as well. Bright coloured car. So the aqua blue, the non-painted sign. I don't know what that car is, sadly. There's no stickers on it. So that's the number 6 car of Jim Spencer, who we're currently following, the red car. He still leads this one at the moment. He's got about roughly around a 3-second gap between him and second place. So he's at no threat at the moment. But Mark's still running some very good. Oh, as I say that, Mark does a backflip over the last chicane. So that's now given Jim Spencer the gap he probably needs. And then just the buzz just sounds as I'm talking. That'll be heat 4 over. So okay, so Chase finishes. So that's Jim Spencer who takes the win in that one from Nigel Bowen in second, Mark Payne in third, and then Andrew Thompson in the 4th position.
Rob Jackson.
Some words from one of our very wise men as he popped. I think another pro interview's needed. Yeah. Who's that guy? That's number 3 of Kenneth Rogers. We'll talk to him. You don't want to, how rude.
Holby, so Charlie, come here. So Charlie just recently signed for Schumacher.
Yes, all right.
Yes, well we go. So Charlie's actually a dolphin trainer in his full-time job. So do you want to tell us a little bit about that?
Train dolphins, innit?
Yeah. Right. Anyway. So that was that. So we're on to race 5. Brilliant interview with Charlie. Yeah. So car 7, Richmond Rogers, who actually races off-road a lot of the time. So he's new to 12 scale. So I'll pass you back to Jack, our MC Jack.
Yeah. Back on the mic. Just like Ali G. Who's going to lead us away? Car number 7. Richmond Rogers.
2, 1, 8, 4.
That's Rich. Leads us away.
5,
Neon pink car. Is that a Zen or is that a Destiny? Destiny. Okay, so that's the Destiny. Richmond. Yeah. So. But is it though? I think so. And there's a green blob following him round. That's car number 2. There's another Richard. Yeah, that's the automatics. So they both head into the S's. And onto the main straight. Very wide line there for Richard. So it's 2 Richards. So this is going to be difficult. So we'll just switch the surnames. Yeah. So there's Richmond and there's Rich. Just call it green blob and pink haze. Car 7 goes round the corner. Car looks good, brake looks good. So Samuel Brooks now leading this one. Apparently he's come through. Oh, commentator's curse. Car number 7 in the barrier. That's Richmond anyway. That's his quali over. So car number 1 now approaching Richard. As he takes the lead of this quali. Times anyway at least. They come out the last corner into the sweeper. Mini shoot then into the roundabout and then back underneath themselves underneath the driver's stand. Through the bus stop to finish the lap. Pardon? The pink one is Samuel Brooks as he goes flying into the roundabout. That's not what exit he wanted to take anyway. Who are we following now? That is number 1. So yeah, that's Samuel Brooks. That Gav. I thought you said Dav. What is Dav? So that's Gavin Glinch, car number 4. Gavin had an unlucky qualifying in the last one. A bit too much contact going on. So Gavin settled down in 3rd place. Samuel obviously dropped down because of his mistake. Gavin on the bus stop out to the straight. 2.5 minute mark we just passed. Richard still leading this one. Gavin now moving up into 2nd from Daniel. And Nigel Hale in 4th, so he's not sitting far off either. And that's the number 7 car of Richmond Roger, who was leading it. The number 1 car just in front of Gav. He luckily, that's Richards as he heads down the straight. They come through the infield then onto the mini short shoot. So who we're going to pick up now then? So that's number 2. That's Richard. So he's now dropped down to 3rd place. Unlucky mistake, I believe. Number 4. That's the leader. The leader, yeah, number 4, Gavin Glinch. Yeah, Gavin's now leading this one. Takes a very tight line through the last corner. Very tight indeed. Flex the corner, get even more time out of the track. So he who dares wins at that last chicane. Through the roundabout he comes. So Gav's got about just less than a second now between him and Daniel. Daniel is car 8, who is just there. That's the white one in front of him, so that's Daniel. And you've got Rich on 2 car, which is the green one. So at the moment, there's still Gav leading this one at the 4.5 minute mark from Daniel, from Sam. And we follow Gavin round. Very distinct shell of the neon orange in the middle, and the cockpit on the roof is like the midnight blue, purpley colour on the back. Is that the Destiny? Yeah, so that's the Destiny. Gav's running the Destiny. They're all very close. There's just a 1/10 of a second between Samuel and Daniel now. But Gavin's still leading this one at the moment. No one's pulling away from each other either. They're still very tight at the 5 minute mark. We've obviously got to do 8 minute runs compared to obviously most classes only doing 5, so. Number 8. So that's Daniel Bancroft. He's currently sitting in 2nd, but fighting for it, as that's Gav in the picture behind. So as you see the blurred pictures on the screen, that's Gav chasing him down. Actually, Gav's still leading on time. Samuel Brooks in 3rd. I believe that's him who's just had an unlucky mistake in the middle. So he's actually let Gav through now. So Daniel's let Gav through. So Gav's got a bit clean there until he approaches Rich, but I think he'll let him through as well. And Gav smashed straight into the front of the barrier. has done a 360 off the back of it. So, and then that's Rich facing the barrier. So yeah, anyway, commentator's curse struck once again. Yeah, so yeah, car 1's now back in the lead. So that's put Samuel, that's promoted him back into P1. He was leading earlier. Here he is there, the lovely hot pink machine. White front on it. Sure what chassis that is. Let's have a look. There's no stickers on that car, I won't be guessing that. Comes into the roundabout. Up into the mini short shoot. So a minute to go for all the drivers, so it's now Samuel after Gavin Glinch smashes straight into a wall. So Samuel now leads from Daniel and then from Gavin. Nigel still sitting in a nice 4th place. He's now switching with Rich in the green blob. I haven't seen the yellow one yet, which is a bit disappointing because they always look like a big cheese wedge. Especially with like the nice black scuffs on the front. Very nice looking, isn't it? That pink and white. Awesome design on there. Heads for the chicane, nice and stable. So the last 10 seconds, so probably about one more lap for him. So Gav still hasn't been able to recover that gap. Oh, 360 for someone on the straight. So yeah, Gav hasn't been able to recover that, sadly. So that's going to have cost him in this round of qualifying either. I believe we've got one more after this. So that's off in 2nd, and Gavin Glinch in 3rd. Richard taking 4th place, Nigel Howell in 5th, Richmond in 4th.
1, 8, 4, 2, 3, 7, 6, 5. Improvements to cars 1, 8, 4, 2 minutes for race 6. Seconds till race 6. The start order is 5, 3, 6, 1, 2, 9, 4, 7, 8.
And 10 seconds.
5, 3, 6, 1, 2, 9, 4, 7.
Barry Lynch who leads away from the rest of the field in the mint green car. I'll stop. Because he leads away, and then Finney Whitelock in 2nd between, and Alex Robinson. So they're switching. I spoke to Alex last time we were here, and we had a very good day. I believe it was the Afro British Grand Prix actually. Yeah, he had a great weekend racing. Still Barry Lynch who leads the way. The mint coloured car just coming off the short sweep. Anyway, I'll leave this one to pan out. We're about a minute in. So 5.5 minutes in, still car 5 leading this one from car 3, car 6, car 9, car 1, car 4, car 8, car 7 and car 2. car park of Barry Lynch, the mint teal green car. He's still leading the way. I believe he's going to take this one with 2 minutes to go.
Race over. The finishing order is 5, 3, 6, 9, 4, 8, 1, 7, 2. Improvements to cars 9, 4, 8.
So Barry Lynch taking the win in that one then.
Race 7.
As the drivers head up onto the rostrum. Stu Rand in this one, Stu Cartwright, Charlie Colby, Mark Jewett, I believe, Jody Sharrett. This is the stock B. So let's see how these drivers get on as they line up.
Race 7. The start order is 2, 1, 5, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9.
Five seconds.
2,
Away and counting then.
5, 6, 3, 7, 4, 8, 9.
'So Michael leading this one. Mr. Bolt. I believe that's the car we're currently following. Car number 2. So that's Michael Bolt in the red car. Automatics A12. Looking very quick indeed. very, very smooth as he comes through the chicane into the sweeper. Oh, that's Charlie making a mistake in front of him there. But yeah, still Michael on this one. Edging away. Oh, and he taps the barrier. Commentator curse once again. Gets it back going in the right direction. Let's have a look who that is. So car number 6. So that's number 6. That's Neil Diver. Is that right? Yeah. That's Neil heading up onto the mini chute. The neon front with the white on the back, so almost reversed. Neat design, very cool looking shell. As thought that was him on his roof for a second there, but it carries on. Who's following now? Who's this? Jody. Number 1. Oh yeah, Jody as he heads into 10 over 1 through the roundabout and up underneath himself on the driver's rostrum and into the SS. Oh, as he gets that wrong coming through there, he's going to let the faster car through before he goes through. So that's that's Stu Rand and Charlie Colby. Stu lets Charlie through there. Fat crash for that neon yellow car. He comes through. That's Charlie in the Schumacher Eclipse 5 as he heads down the straight. One of Schumacher's new team drivers. Not going too bad. Not had the runs he would have liked, but he can't win everything. So can only improve. So he comes back underneath himself on the rostrum. His renowned white and green paint design. Colby special. No Colby kisses being given out today. Well, not yet anyway. And at the finals. So he's on for a good run though. So he's currently sitting in 5th position at the moment. But in terms of fastest laps, he's not too far off. So let's see who will finish following him. That is the number 7 car of Cartwright. Yep, that's Stu Cartwright now facing the wrong way around and just collected Michael Bolt with him, I believe. So here he comes out, back underneath himself, which is very quick. Another one of Schumacher's drivers now. So a lot of people running the new Eclipse 5, and it seems to be going quite well. He seems to be running that neon yellow blob quite often at the moment as well. Another car facing the barrier, that's the Rand. Stu looking very calm and collected in this one actually. He's on for an improvement, but still sitting behind Charlie Colby. So back underneath himself, onto the mini short chute then, 4.5 minutes down. Still Michael Bolt leading this one from Neil Diver, Mark Jordan, then Mark Jewett, then Stu Cartwright, Charlie Colby, Mark Barford, Stuart Rand and Jody Shack. Who's that then? That's the number 6 car, that's second place of Neil Diver. We watched this beautiful marshal in there from our last heat's winner, Barry Lynch. Head down the straight. Who is the white car is the more question. I've not good enough eyesight. It's the number 8 car, and that's Mark Barford right there. Number 8 car, the all white car. Do we know what chassis that is? No. No idea. So we'll leave that one as a mystery. Try and find out anyway. Here he comes then, out through the bus stop and out to the straight. Indeed. Into the S's. Out right into that last tricky chicane. Keeping it nice and smooth and steady. Looking for a good run here. So that is the white and orange car, Stu Rand, with his new race paint. Anyway, not had the best day. He wasn't really feeling it yesterday, and certainly not having a good run here either. So hopefully he can pick it up and bring home a sensible run in the next heat. Nice looking car. That is the Destiny as well, I believe. He's been running that and also running the Destiny the new touring car as well at the end of last season. So he heads into the roundabout now underneath himself. As he tags the wall, runs over himself. Look, number 8 on his roof as well. He collects it and gets back going again here. Back following Charlie Colby then. With his signature paint scheme. So Charlie still in that 5th position, trying to hunt down Mark Jordan. So now Charlie and Mr. Cartwright are about even on time. So it's going to be about whoever's smoothest and makes no mistakes. Charlie tags the barrier. Still collects it though, not too bad. Gathers it up, gets going again. So 30 seconds left in this one then. Charlie and Stu are still switching around. Now Charlie's ahead on times at the moment, so Charlie didn't let his mistake bother him and seems to have gathered it back. Underneath. Right, Clips 5 not this looking better than it was earlier on in the day. That's for certain. Yeah, so Charlie now definitely ahead on times in the 5th position. And then still to chase down Mark Jordan, but obviously not enough time to do that as this round finishes.
6, 2, 4.
So, car number 2, Michael Bolt taking the win in that one then from Neil Diver, Mark Jewett, Mark Jordan, then Charlie Colby in 5th. 6th place is Stu Cartwright, 7th is Stu Rand, 8 Mark Barford, and number 9 Jodie Sharrett. Okay, right, this is the top heat of stock LMP.
30 seconds to race.
We get going.
The start order is 1.
Mark
2,
Stiles going to lead us away from
3,
Adam Mackman.
7, 8,
And then number 4,
6,
Andrew Smith,
9.
is going to be from 3rd. Then Andy Murray. The all orange car. So 10 seconds.
One, 2, 4.
So that's Mark Stiles who leads the way.
8,
As he comes through the S's. As you see there's Mark Stiles.
9.
And followed by the rest of the field. Adam Mackman, Andy Murray. There goes Sam Colt, Morgan Williams. So we've got back onto the live feed. In this one, Mark, Andy Murray and Adam Mackman all switching for positions here at the start of this run. Morgan Williams, car number 7 in 6th place at the moment. That's the blue car, or is he running? I think he might be running a white shell. Let's see where his eyes are looking. So I can look at mine. Yep, he's now running all white shell too. Morgan Williams' car. Normally Morgan's car number 7. So he's car number 7. So he's just coming up underneath us now. There he is, just like yesterday with 2 white cars. That's Morgan. Morgan, one of the new Schumacher team drivers as well, with his best mate Ollie Payne. He's running the Eclipse 5 as well. Recently moved on from Roche after running Roche for quite a while. But not going too bad here today either. Done quite well at the Chesterfield shootout recently as well. So the two friends seem to go pretty much everywhere together nowadays. As long as Morgan keeps us together, this could be a very good run. He's in the number 7 car. He's running, I believe, Ollie's stickers. As they are just coming up through the bus stop here, back on himself just there, number 7. Just in front of Sam Colt. Sam Colt, one of the younger generation drivers from Coventry. Very quick with his signature paint scheme with the orange in the middle. His proud dad watching over him. He's going very well today indeed. Car was a bit edgy, but they seem to have sussed that out as it's going much better than it was before. But Mark Starr's there making a little mistake as he enters the S's. Not what you want to see. Especially when it's FPD today, I believe, not round by round. So Sam hasn't made a mistake in this one though. Still Andy Murray at the moment out front, so that's changed because obviously I believe Mr. Styles made a mistake. So number 9 Lewis Parker, yellow, pushing all limits through that bottom chicane, tags both curbs and the inside of the wall. Very nice indeed. Another young gun here today. But, nicely avoided the mistake there as well. Andy Murray following him in hot suit. I believe he drives a Schumacher as well. But, a lot of Schumacher drivers here today, and seems to be a lot in general now. Andy Murray pulling away from this one though, but still not a big gap to Ben Vincent, so Ben's still hunting him down. Ben's not going to let nothing off his chest, so he's the white car behind that, I believe, in the 898 machine. Seems to be a lot of white, generic white body shells here today. Sucks for me commentating because I have to look on the number on the side of the car, which really doesn't help. Who else can we see appearing in the shot here? I'm going to come a bit close to the camera. There's Mr. Parker as he heads up into the short shoot. And there's Sam Colt as he heads on to the short shoot as well. And there's Mark Stiles in that signature red paint. Looks a bit like Ollie's actually. Good job they're not in the same race. But yeah, Mark Stiles looking very settled indeed in this race. So we'll have to see how this one pans out. Mark looking very fast indeed. So is Lewis Parker. He's in the yellow and pink car. And there goes Sam Colt making it through that little gap. So Adam Mackman now out in front from Andy Murray, so if Adam can keep improving on this, he could be on FTD at the moment. I believe we've got one round of quali left after this one, so we'll have to see where we leave off after this. We've got one more, which is the mod, the top heat of mod. Obviously we've only got one here today. So they are so fast, the climb speed in them cars, ridiculous. Sam has a little tag there, gets it going again. Not much ready to turn this one, just hit the 6-minute mark. Everyone seems to be setting. Now that's a car on top of a barrier on the last chicane. Probably would have missed that on the camera, but that was quite remarkable. So Andy Murray now back out front from Adam Lackman. So Schumacher 1-2 at the moment. And Mark Stiles on the, I believe he ran, yeah, Mark Stiles on the automatics, I believe. Can he separate them? We'll soon to see. 6.5 in then. Car 3-2-1 is the order. So Mark Stiles now separating both Schumachers. He drops now back down. So it's between these top three. There's 0.3 of a second. So not much at all. Car number 2 gets sideways, come through there, but if Adam Mackman gets marshalled, gathers it up, carries on. I don't think he would have wanted to have gone that wide. Mr. Parker there, that's Lewis. There he is, just coming up into the short shoot on your camera. He's pushing everything through this last chicane. Very impressive drive from him. He's still improving on his last run at the moment. But, Sam was having a very good last qualifier, but for some reason in this one he seems to have dropped off, which is a shame. So Andy Murray and the Schumacher, orange machine, the new Eclipse 5 seems to be going very well as well. The Eclipse 5 driven by a lot of people now, a lot of people made the switch, even Ollie Payne from the Roche, so it must be a great car underneath there. Schumacher sure have made a great car for this year anyway, the Eclipse 5. And obviously they've got the current MA8, which seems to be going very well for many people anyway. We've seen that at EWS, whatever, with Billy Fletcher, so... Anyway, in that one, Andy Murray did take that one in the end from Mark Stiles. And then, so Andy Murray in first, Mark Stiles in third, Adam Mackman in third, Ben Vincent in fourth, Andrew Smith in fifth, Lewis Parker in sixth, Morgan Williams in seventh, Sam Cole in eighth, and Aaron Morley in ninth. So this is the mod heat then, top heat of LMP's here today. I believe Wally's going to start us off from Marcus Robus and then Daniel Robbins, splitting the other two drivers, and Bailey Greaves in fifth as well, and Michael Lee in sixth. 10 seconds then. So we'll get him off the line before I start talking.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4.
So all cars away and counting then. That's Ollie Payne who currently leads us around. In the Schumacher. So, I believe we're just about to pick up Ollie Payne. There he is there, as he comes through the bus stop, through the mini-chute. The speed of that car, wow. Look at him go. Onto the straight come. Jesus. These cars are just so fast. The reaction times needed to control these. Can you imagine the scale speed of these things? You know, they're hitting like, what, 60 mile an hour down the straight? You know, that's 600 mile an hour for scale speed, you know. They're still doing a decent rack around the corner, you just can't imagine that at that scale. Brilliant race anyway, so still Ollie who leads this one at the moment. He's about 4 tenths up on fastest lap so far. Seems to be going very well here today. He's now running the new Schumacher as well, so he's the new team driver. He's running the Eclipse 5 here today. He was running Roche, so he's made the switch. I believe this is like the second big meeting he's done with it. Going very well indeed. Let's see how it all pans out. Where he's going. Who else can we pick up? We can pick up the number 5 car of Bailey Greaves. That's the mint car coming on straight now. There he is into the first section. That's him there. That's him there. Yeah, the green one. That's Bailey Greaves. Yeah, so I haven't seen Bailey for ages actually. So Bailey competed at Car Clubs in 2021, I believe. Hasn't been back since. So he's also been doing some outdoor racing though. So it's Bailey in his signature colour car. He's got the mint with the white on there. It seems to be going very quick. Michael Lee. He is the number 6 car. I believe that's the. Let's have a look. I believe that's the musty yellow. There he is. The cheese wedge. Yep, that's him there. So Michael Lee. He seems to be going very well today. Yeah. So I believe that's a Schumacher as well. Going real far backwards on the straight, carries it up. That's Daniel Robbins. Yeah. Michael Lee seems to be going very well. That's the 2 cars on your shot. That's Daniel Robbins. So he's let him through. So Dan Robbins is now through. Yeah, so Dan's got pace. So Dan moves up into 3rd. And Marcus Mobus is in 2nd, I believe. Mob guns, the tyres. Something to do with that. I heard something about it. Yeah, anyway, I don't race much else, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, Dan seems to have the pace at the moment. So, he catches curb, gets a whatever though. Not too much time lost anyway. But, yeah, Dan's only about a 10th off the best 10 to Ollie, so that's not far off. But overall predictions, Ollie's on for a lap up on them. But Daniel's on for very much an improvement, so hopefully he can keep this run together. Yeah, so that's Ollie chasing Dan now, so Ollie's your leader. Dan's going to let him through there. Not really much in it between the 2 of them. Ollie's car seems to be rotating slightly more than Dan's. Corner entry anyway. Number 6 getting that very wrong, I believe that's Michael Lee. Pardon? Ollie's on sticks. Ollie uses sticks, yeah. Yeah, I believe Dan has sticks. So Dan uses sticks as well as Ollie. I believe Marcus still uses as well, I believe, as well. So there seems to be a lot of stick races, the top mod heats. So, yeah. Is that because it's the older generation though? You don't see the older generation drivers using the wheels, do you? That's number 4 car. That's Michael. That's Michael as he comes down. That's number 2. That's Marcus Mobers. So that's a very pretty coloured car and all. The nice blue, the neon yellow on the front of the checkers. Very nice indeed. That's a Schumacher as well. But the mob gun wheels, very smart indeed. The mob gun foams with a distinct yellow rim. Most of them run like a black or a white. They run like a dish neon yellow wheel. Very different indeed. I believe Marcus comes from the Netherlands actually. Yeah, I believe so, the number 2 car. I believe he has a connection to Mob Gun tyres as well. I'm not too sure how, or when, or why. Yeah, please don't come at me for that one, everyone. But, here we are, the drivers are on the screen. I believe that's Michael on the end here. And Sam's facing there as well. And who else have we got? We've got Ollie Payne in the middle there. Dan Robbins on this right side and the inside of Mike Lee. We move back onto some more racing action. Let's see what is that. That's the very distinct car of Mr. Mobers as he heads down the straight. Going very well here as well. So I believe the Euros are being held here as well in about a month, yeah. Or is it? It's beginning of April, I believe. Am I right? I think you want to say, yeah. So there goes Ollie as he comes into the middle section. So 30 seconds to go for these drivers. They do an 8-minute run compared to 5 minutes like most people. So Ollie on for 37 lapper at this rate, with Mr. Mobers running with a 36. So Ollie just about breaking into the 11.9s. The rest in the 12 to 12.1s. So Ollie's going marginally fast. They're creeping out. So we've got two or three cars on the wall back here. Ollie round. Nice sensible run. No mistakes in that one.
2, 1.
This car was looking ever quicker. So then, Ollie would have won that one again as well. He actually made a 40 lapper in that one. So he broke out into the 11.9s as well. So anyway, Marcus Mobus in second, Daniel Robbins in third. He had some pace in that heat. Anyway, so Betty Greaves in fifth, Michael Lee in sixth, Stefan Rogers in seventh, and Michael Lee in seventh.
2 minutes for race 1. Seconds to race 1. The start order is 5, 2, 3, 6, 7, 4, 9, 8, 1. way out going on there. Depending on the point for that melee happened in the previous lap. We need to calm down a little bit, please. Car 5, I appreciate you are pushing the seat, but please be patient and come back to the traffic. Martin, you please. No, the body folded into the rear tyre, and stopped it next to a marker, hopefully we'll put it out. Wait, let me get through. You just go down, okay, good. Okay, just cut the track and just then and take on the wall. Race order 437265 miles. Race over. The finishing order is 4, 3, 7, 2, 6, 9, 5, 8, 1. Improvements to car 4, 3, 7, 2 minutes for race 2.
Okie dokie, a message from the chef and his team. If you could start settling up your tabs, if you have a tab today. We're past last orders now, we're still doing drinks for a little while, but you're only looking at about another 40 minutes before they pack up.
One way,
Right then, we're back anyway. So 5.5 minutes in this one then. So currently Ant leading the way from Kevin, and then Chris back there.
3. Race over. The finishing order is 5, 4, 2, 8, 6, 3, 7. Improvements to car 4, 2, 2 minutes to race 3.
So that's Charlie Colby currently on your screen. He's being protected on security. Right. So now I'm currently joined by John Whitney. He's new to 12 scale, new to RC. So do you want to tell us a bit about how it's going today?
Okay, yeah, getting better slowly. Just trying to stay out of people's way, keep your head down, stay under the radar.
So you like it 12 scale like, as a car? Because it's very different to drive, I suppose, to a touring car.
Absolutely, yeah, loving it though, yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it for about 3 months now, I guess. But yeah, much faster, much tighter. Bit like Pac-Man on steroids, I guess, or whatever.
A lot more grip then, I suppose, than
Yes. Yeah, the car's much more predictable, but it's so much faster and yeah, crazy.
So you've had a good couple of days here then at Eastbourne, so enjoying it.
It's having fun, just trying it, and everybody's really friendly. And
What chassis are you running then?
it's the Destiny. Yeah, the new Destiny, yeah. I'm trying to get it, okay. But no, that was the one step, it's most for a beginner. Yeah, exactly that.
Easy to drive almost, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, how you finding the setup? Is it quite different, I suppose? Or
I don't really know, it just does what it's supposed to do. It's just the driver is the problem, the car's fine. It does go where I want it to go. It's not really sensible, but yeah, just trying to take it easy, trying to not go crazy, stay out of people's way. Yeah, just having fun.
sounds good to you? Sounds good to me. So yeah, I suppose it's obviously so tight and the reaction times needed with these cars are just ridiculous.
Much different to like touring cars, yeah.
There's so much corner speed, isn't they, nowadays?
Yeah. When I'm watching these guys, it's like another level. But I'm guessing that's like another 20 years of experience and 20,000 miles to go. So.
Yeah. Anyway, right, I'll let you get back to what you was doing, but thanks for joining us anyway. Thank you very much. So that was John we just had with us as we pick up from where we left off. So who are we following there? What car is that? That is the number 4 car. Who's that? That's Tim. That's Tim Panster. So if we follow him around then. That's the white car once again. With the mob gun rims on it. Very nice yellow dished wheels. Very distinctive. As he comes down the main straight into the roundabout. Looking very fast here today. Yeah, that moved quite a good attack in the last quali. So, I believe... Yes, only 4 qualies here today, so this is the last one for drivers to improve. I believe it's done on the FTD, so that'd be very interesting. We'll have to see who prevails, but all cars seem to be going quite well on this one, so this is the car with like 4 different numbers. So which one's that one? That's Tony Wade. So that's currently Tony Wade you're following around. So see, that's a very nice colour car, that neon yellow, the black and purple in the middle. I believe that's the Destiny chassis as well. Very nice distinctive car running. So it's just set up shop with the timings just so I can keep you guys informed. So we're in 3-minute mark now, and just joined by John Whitley, which is quite nice to talk to him about his racing. And it's quite new to 12 scale, so it's good to hear everyone having a great time and everyone being so friendly and helping set up. So yeah. Anyway, so it's Michael Bird who leads this one then, from Tim Panther, Stephen Moore, Adam Prince, Tony Wade, Craig Hook, Lee Moss, Thomas Ridley and Geraint Williams. So that's the number 6 car, the teal mint there, and I believe that's Michael Bird, so that's your leader who we're currently following as he comes underneath the driver's rostrum again, out onto the mini chute in the straight as he approaches back marker. Thank you for letting him through. That's the automatics of the number 9 car. That's Adam Prince who just let him through. So the teal mint car looking very settled. He comes down through the S's, through the bus stop and then out onto the straight. Yeah, if you think this is fast, this is only the stock LMP class. But, yeah, a steady run for the leader, Michael Bird. He comes down from the middle. See who we've got in second, and that's the number 8 car, Stephen Moore. See if we can pick him up. Should we pick up the second place car? He's just come through in underneath you now, just there into the roundabout. Here he is there in the middle. There, this white and green one. Here he is. There. Yep. So the white and green car there. That's second place. That's Stephen Moore. I believe he's run the Schumacher as well. Yeah, he's running the Schumacher as well in the rip back green slime effect. Very cool show, indeed. We come up to the 5-minute mark then. Still Michael the comfortable lead with Stephen in second. Tim's not far behind in third though, so he's going to have to keep hot on his lines. He's still driving himself a nice steady race here. And he's on to improve, and this is the last round of qualifying, so if drivers want to make their time up now, now's the time to do it, but not like Lee Moss anyway. Flying over the last chicane. They're coming down into the roundabout now. Up under themselves in the driver's rostrum. Up round the 90 degree into the mini short chute. Through the S's. Oh, very Craig Hook, but gets through. Lives to see another day. There's Tim Pansters then, that's car number 4. So that's your leader. So if we drop back a car to that white car, that's Tim there. So there's not much of a gap between the two of them. And yeah, so these two have, they're on for equal times at the moment. So these two could be on very much competing in their final, but also higher up the grid. So we'll have to see who prevails and who takes that risk and who runs away with it. At the moment, the number 4 car of Tim Pansters is catching. Here he comes in through the S's, down through the 90 degree, out through the bus stop, out the chicane, and straight. Now he's taking them tight lines, but not gaining much on the curves. The curves costing people, if anything. See here, he just touches them through the S's, but through the bus stop, being nice and tentative on that last chicane. So 7-minute mark then. Still Michael Bird who leads this one from Stephen Moore and then Tim Pansters, but Tim is slowly gaining. Stephen now under traffic. Could this be where Tim needs to make his move? Will he get the cleaner run through the traffic? Moss lets him through very quickly. Well, that's the number 9 car of Adam Prince in front of him. He's going to let him through. And who's that in the fence? I believe that is Adam, but he's not been held up. But I believe that has allowed Tim to slowly gain on Stephen on time, definitely. So that's the end of that run. The buzzer goes off. Still Michael though out in the lead. There's the number 4 car of Tim Pansters. We're probably going to follow him to the line. Nice clean run then for all drivers in that one. Tim not being able to close down Stephen though. So still Michael taking the win in that one. An improvement. Stephen Moore in second, Tim Pansters in third, Craig Hook in fourth, Adam Prince in fifth, Anthony Wade in sixth, Lee Moss in seventh, and Thomas Fridley in eighth, with Jarrett Williams in ninth.
2 minutes for race 4. Seconds till race 4. The start order is 6, 2, 5, 1, 8, 3, 4, 7.
There he is, one of our pro drivers. Alright, have to start this one then. Oh. Oh man, honestly.
6, 2, 5, 1.
So then,
8,
Jim Spencer leads away again from Mark Payne and Nigel Bowen. We had quite a good race in this last one between these two in the last quali of here today. So the burgundy red car of Jim Spencer leads us round then. Been going very well here today. Nice and tentative, maybe not the most apexes hit, but definitely the most consistent out of all these drivers, hence why he's still in that top position, putting him in a good place for his final at least. And the number 2 car of Kenneth Rogers, I believe that is. No, yeah, that's Mark Payne. Number 2 car of Mark Payne. He's dropped down as he clips the curb. So put him in a situation he probably doesn't want to be on. That's your leader there still on the screen. And that's Rob Jackson behind him, so he just watched our leader come through. With a mini short shoot, 3 S's. Down, up, round the last up, and up onto the last chicane. Oh! Grabs too much curb, pushed him on into the second chicane. Probably not what we want to see. BRCA is not a site he wants to be in. Rob Jackson not getting our leader get away, so he must have had pace, but he's obviously made a mistake.
Very close though. He's quite a way out in front. After that,
Well, that's Rob Jackson on your screen, that's car number 7. He seems to be going very well here today indeed as well. He's in it on the fastest laps at the moment, so wouldn't count anyone out of anything at the moment. But your leader has got quite a substantial gap. So let's see, that is the number 5 car. Should we pick up Nigel in that aqua car coming down the straight there? No, the other one here, just there. The aqua blue car. So that's Nigel. That's your 3rd place man at the moment. Currently coming through the last chicane into the straight, into the sweeper. He's had quite a decent day, as I believe. So he's now switching around on times for 2nd place, so he is improving on his last run. His last run he finished 4th, so He's looking racy in this one. Could this, bring him a better spot for his finals? Who knows? Have to see whether he can keep it all together as he comes out through the bus stop once more and into the last chicane. Not too sure what chassis he's got underneath there, but whatever it is, it's working for him. So he's found himself a good setup for today. I'm sure he'll be writing that one down. As people settle down for the day, less crashes seem to be occurring. Some people obviously get used to the track. There he goes, up through the mini short chute into the S's. Up, then round through into a bus stop and then out into the chicane into the straight. Nice and tentative through there. No one wanted to touch them curves. They are very close to the barriers. Take one of those. You're in the wall. So then, 4-minute mark on this one, just about to come up on us, about 10 seconds time. We watch the cars come out underneath us into the bus stop. Here comes the aqua blue car. Is he about to see him come out onto the straight? There he goes, down the straight. And back onto the shot. Through the roundabout, up underneath the driver's stand, up into the middle of the short chute. So let's see who else we've got here. That's the number... Is that Chase we're following? Yeah, that's Chase in the flow blue and neon green car. As he comes up underneath the bus stop into the last corner. I think he's very good at judging that last chicane, other than many drivers. Chase, one of our young guns here today. Not doing as well as what he'd like to be, as he's currently sitting in last from car 1, so probably not the day he would have wanted. Chase is driving the new Schumacher Eclipse 5, I believe. And this is not a good quality at all. I don't think he improved in the last one either. Everyone else were on for a 20 lap or above. He's only on 19 at the moment. Definitely some work to be done. Chase done very well at the last set national we had. Yeah, and even the British GP, I think he finished third in the B. Very respectable result considering it's a national and his age. To see youngsters up there. Great morale. So, 12.5-minute mark then. We've just hit 8-minute runs for the LMPs, unlike most classes that get 5. So if you're just tuning in, this is the last round of qualifying. We're currently on heat number 4. Still your number 6 car in the lead of Jim Spencer. 3 car of Kenneth Rogers, and then Nigel Bowen in 3rd. So Nigel's still trying to push for that second spot, but not quite managing to make it stick. Although they are switching now on times, so we'll see how it plays out. Still following Chase then, as he comes up into the last chicane, and then into the first sweeper. Car looking very nice and tidy. Found a setup for that car quickly for here, so he'll probably be running that one down as well. That's the number 4 car. Who's that? So that's Chris Hudson. He's just tagged the inside of the curb, commentator's curb once again. Takes place, yes, so that's the number 4 car of make sure I'm definitely right. Yeah, Chris Hudson, so he's the place for Chase. So them two are on in terms of times, but he's running another generic white body shell, lots of them today. I don't know what chassis that is underneath there. Stickers on the car. Makes my job hell, but oh well. Let's have a look to come through the S's, whether there is any or not. If there is, they're too small anyway. See, you've got a Trinity motor in there though, from the back of here. Nice shiny blue plate on the side of it. Yeah, 7.5-minute mark then. Still Jim Spencer, your leader in that burgundy red car. He's driven another really sensible qualifying. Could be in with a very good chance of a decent finish in the finals. He keeps cool and having his carnage anyway. So there's still Chris Hudson on your screen. He heads around the first section of the track. And says up underneath the driver stand up round 90 degree. And that's Chase who's hit the barrier. Gathers it up, keeps it going again. Should we pick up the bubblegum pink car? Right, pink car. Yeah, so that's number 8. That's Andrew Thompson. He's had a good day here today. Fourth, a decent finish actually, to be honest. So, I'd like to say he's driven himself another very sensible race. So great to see. But as we finish up that one, Jim Spencer takes the win in that one. Hopefully that was an improvement for him as he breaks into the 35 lapper. Kenneth Rogers in second, Nigel Bowen in third, Andrew Thompson in fourth, Mark Payne in fifth, Rob Jackson in sixth, Chris Hutchman in seventh, and Chase Mackman in eighth.
Improvements to car 3, 7, 4, 2 minutes till race 5. Seconds to race 5. The start order is 1, 8, 4, 7, 2, 3, 5, 6.
Right, we got Jack on camera. Yeah, apologies for the camera work, but we got Jack on there now, so we'll see who his followers. He's followed the first one out, which is Samuel Brooks. Bright pink car. So currently he's on for a 35 and 481. Through the Zenzis on the bus stop, down the straight. She's changed now, she's on for 36 now, so pretty good, decent time. Who else on this one? So Samuel followed by Daniel, by Richard, Nigel, Simon, Mark and Gav. I don't know what's happened to Gav, he must have had a bad start, so just come out for, oh yeah, she's hit the barrier, so down the main straight. So we'll follow Gav for a couple of laps. See how he's getting on. Currently in last place. So I don't think he had a great start. He had a good run last time, but not so much this time. So banging in the laps now though. So it's all pretty even match in this one. So that's Gav Clinch, aka Gav Graphics, who does all the body shell painting. I think we had our friend Basil Airbus watching earlier as well. I'm not sure if he's still watching, but might have better things to do. Ooh, big off at the straight. The bright one. No, he's not even in this race. He was in the last race. Idiot. car 6. So that's car 6. So that is Simon Pole. That's Richard. Richard Sordo. So follow Richard for a couple of that. Currently running 7th. Not 6th now. He's on for 34. He's not having a brilliant run this time. He's running the automatics. Car's looking pretty good now though. So the track's a lot quicker today. It's like a lap quicker today than it was yesterday. So it seems to have stayed on the track overnight. So made for some good racing today. So hopefully the A final should be pretty decent because we're all split by not a lot in the front. Dave's retired, so he was raced yesterday, but he didn't race today. So for some unknown reason. His second retirement. Yeah. So Gav's moved up now, so he's moved up to 5th. Let's find Richmond Rogers. Let's find Richmond. So that's the. No, he's this car. Yeah, it says Richmond Rogers. So he normally races buggies. He's been having a go at 12 scout for the last couple of months, I suppose. Been going to Malay. Going to Malay and a few various other 12 scout stuff. So running the Destiny. Yeah, Carl do it pretty good. It's pretty good. He's a decent off-road driver actually. So. Normally see him at 1066 and carpet clash, stuff like that. I think he races Kyosho, I think. I'll ask him. So he's currently running 3rd. Destiny. Another lot of people running Destiny, all the Schumacher, yeah. So there's not many, all the automatics. Not there's about 3 main ones. I'm not seeing any X-rays to be fair. I don't think there's any X-rays there, I'm not sure, there might be one. So that's fine, that's car 1, so that's... So we'll pick up our lead, that's Samuel, who's on for a pretty good time actually, 36.483, so the track's got a lot quicker. There's a lot of people improving now. I'm not sure what car he's running, see if he's got any stickers on it. Nah, no clue on that one. So we'll find out later anyway, see what car he's running. But car looks pretty good. He's running a car, yeah. It's a 12 scale car, that. So good in the corners. Good down the straight. Over the bump. Through the Zen Z's. We're going to name these Zen Z's because Zen Z's around the bus stop. No, what's that called? No, what are you calling the roundabout? Roundabout. This is the bus stop down the straight. There you go. Got names for the track now. Yeah. Oh, someone did get wrong on the roundabout. Right, let's find. So we'll have a bloopers reel at some point with all these crashes. Oh, big crash, big off by Gav Clinch. Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't know what number car, I can't see it. 6, so that is car 6. Simon Pole, that is. No, currently running last, unfortunately. Not sure what car that is, but that's a car. A minute left to go. Oh, another big off by Gav. Not on a good run. find car 3, it's Nigel. So this one, green one. So follow Nigel. I think he's automatic, Nigel. I might be wrong. So he's currently running third, so he's on for a 35 lapper. Can't see all that. I think it's automatic, so. Car looks good though, round and roundabout. Yeah, through the NZs and the bus stop. Right, end of that one then, so we're still following Nigel, so we'll follow Nigel to the line.
1, 4.
Oh, they're all applauding for some reason. Something good must have happened.
3,
Right, so there's a win there for Samuel. Followed by Richmond, Rogers, Nigel Howe, Richard Sordo, Mark Rogers, Daniel Bancliffe,
race over.
Simon Pole and Gav Cliff. Oh, Gav ended up last.
7, 3, 2, 5, 8, 6. 1, 7, 3, 2 minutes for race 6. Seconds to race 6. The start order is 5, 3, 6, 1, 9, 4, 2, 8, 7. Okay, car number 8. Car 3, right. Running order 3563841. Car 5 is prepared for Sussex. Thank you, Paul. Number 2, car closing in on his road. Very free with car the white nose to repair. Following in car 5. Straight to the clear. Number 2, very free with car number 4. Thank you, Paul. Just about 5 minutes. 3, 6, 2, 4, 1, 5, 9, 8, 7. Thanks, Tom. Lead is the white car as we play. Recommend taking more than a half minute. Thanks, Sam. 1, 6, 4, 2, 8, 7. Race over. The finishing order is 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 5. Improvements to car 6, 8, 2 minutes to race 7. For race 7.
Shorten it by your foot, Ian. Huh? Can you shorten it by your foot?
30 seconds till race 7. The start order is 2, 6, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 4, 8. Two, 6, 1, 3, 5, 9, 7, 4, 8.
Coming towards 4 minutes. You're on red car and one straight now. He's closing towards the United order. Time. There we come now into the main straight. That's now clear. That's nice and good. Still running in second, closing in on the back few round. The last 10 seconds.
6, 1, 7, 4, 5, 3, 8. The race over. The finishing order is 6, 7, 5, 3, 2, 4, 1, 8, 9. Improvements to car 6, 7, 5, 4, 2 minutes to race 8.
deck and they're together, they come out, they're right together there.
Oh, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco, oh!
Mark Wright puts a pass on Alex, but he's right on, but he can always push him on.
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch the goal. And a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweitzer taking the win.
Reiner has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros.
Reiner is your European champion. Well, again.
Right, away we go then to the last quali here. This is round 4 of the top guys at LMP Stock, so this is the top 10. So Andy currently leads the way. Andy's on for pole at the moment. So Mark Stiles and Michael both have to beat a 37.482, but at the moment Adam Mackman is on to beat that. So we'll have to see how. Yeah, Andy Murray isn't feeling very well either, so this could be all to play for, although Andy is on to improve in his last run with a 38 lapper at the moment. Everyone is, so the track is about a lap quicker than it was beforehand, so this round could decide whereabouts all the drivers finished today, although at the moment Adam Mackman is leading everyone round. He's hoping to have a very quick last run here, maybe still part, although Andy Murray has snatched that back at the moment. We'll have to see how this all pans out. So they are all, the two are currently on to beat that, but whether Mark Stiles will or not, we'll have to see. So Adam Mackman now back out in front. He's predicted that 38.489, so that is ahead of Andy Murray's TQ time before. But I think Ben Vincent's on for 32, but Andy Murray's on to be even the same. Yeah, he's exactly the same on his best lap as he is on his best run. So we'll have to see how this all pans out. Still Adam who leads then. Him and Andy still switching places. So this could be very, very, very close indeed. The number 9 car. Someone who I'm surprised to not see up there today is Morgan, actually. I'm surprised he hasn't been quicker, to be honest. Which has been a shame. I am. He's usually right up there, actually. So, but yeah. But then I suppose it's the new car, isn't it? He's driving the new Schumacher equipped car. So, yeah. Well, Andy here is looking to take top table at the moment. You know, he's on to make this 38. But then so is Mackman. If Mackman can keep this together and hunt him down, he'll be on for pole. This will be a turnout for the Bucks. Who are we following now? The yellow car, I believe that's Mackman himself. And the number 2. So yeah, so that's Adam Mackman on your screen. That's Chase's dad. Oh, he tags the wall. Tags the inside curve, just took too much, and he's been tagged. But, he's still trying to chase down there Andy Murray, and he's got himself a bit of a gap though now. But, Andy's on fire here today. He's definitely got the pace. He's about 2 tenths quicker than any other driver at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah. So the top 3 drivers in the A heat all begin with A. It's a bit spooky. Yeah, this is the sort of silly stuff, yeah. Quality, absolute quality. Still Andy Murray though, breaking away out in front to even improve on his original pole time. Any mistake though could send... Oh, where's Mr. Smith come from? Andrew Smith. Popping up there, yeah. Everyone is very close. So, anyone could be on to win. Oh, and it's a mistake for Mackman. I think that spoilt the run. Yeah, I think that may have spoilt his run. So, I believe any chance for Mackman stealing pole from Andy Murray is now very much out the window. So we head up into the 5-minute mark. Murray still leading the way. Mark Stiles and Andrew Smith swapping places. Murray having a very sensible run though in the orange machine. It's currently on your screen as he comes up into the Zenzis, out and round into the bus stop and out onto the straight for the chicane. He's not feeling too well either today, as we've heard from earlier on as we tried to get an interview with him. So moving on then, 5.5 minute mark. That is look at the crowd watching as we're going to see who takes that pole position for the finals. But Andy Murray speeds off into the distance. He's on to be for another lap. But then, you know, Mr. Smith, he's breaking away from the rest. So, you know, Mark Stiles on for that 3rd place. You know, it's you know, Mark Stiles and 3rd place, they love each other. They are, yeah, they go together very well. They're like spaghetti and meatballs. Peas and carrots. Okay, peas and carrots. We go with that one. Still Andy Murray leads this one then at the 6.5 minute mark. Following that, Mackman, I believe, on your screen. So that's the number 4 car, and that's Mr. Smith. So Andrew Smith is currently trying to chase down Andy Murray, who's in the middle of the track. He's on for the same lap, but Andy's speeding up into the distance with this one at the moment in the orange machine. So that's Mr. Smith there, Andrew Smith, comes down the straight into the sweeper, onto the switchback hotel, into the roundabout, up under the driver's stand, and then back up into the mini chute, down into the Zenzis, out round into the bus stop, straight down into the straight. Look good there, clip both curbs, trying to gain all the track time he can. He's pushing 110%. He's down though. Andy Murray is on to do a 38. Everyone else a 37. Mark Stiles is trying to break this 3rd place curse, although they are switching, but not fast enough. Yeah, his best 10. Yeah, Andy Murray's best 10 is only 5/100th difference to his best lap in his FT qualifying, so the track's grip has obviously come up massively since the last run. And that's number 7, I believe, Morgan Williams in the wall at the end of the straight. So anyway, 8-minute run is done. That's Andy Murray on your screen. He's going to take that. He's going to take that big 38. Oh, someone's shell's just shattered into pieces. That's Lewis Parker, I believe. Actually, no, I believe that's one of our curbs. Amazing stuff there. By a whole lap. A whole lap. Pole there for the finals.
3, 4, 1.
together, they come out there right together there. Oh, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco, oh!
Mark Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right, I mean, he's going to always push him on.
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch the goal. And a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweitzer taking the win.
Reiner has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Reiner is your European champion, well, again.
We are then last quality of the day for the mod LMP12s. They get ready to set off.
Race 9. The start order is 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4. 20 seconds.
20 seconds. 10 seconds. Ollie Payne going to lead the way. And very strong with the Schumacher Eclipse 5.
1, 2, 3, 5.
There he is, and he leads the way. Up into the Zenzis. Dipping and dotting out on the bus stop to the main straight. Predicted another lap up on everyone else anyway. Daniel Robbins in that second position. Yeah, very fast car indeed. He's back in. Slowly settled down 1 minute into this 8-minute run. We're currently following Ollie Payne round as the car flies off the perspective. Now for peripheral vision of the camera. Still Ollie as he comes round the roundabout, up underneath the driver's stand. Into the mini chute then for Zenzis. Up out the bus stop, onto the main straight once more. Predicted a 40 lapper here. That will be, he's only done 39 in the last quali, so he'll be a lap up. The track is gripped up massively in here. And it's not the warmest in this hall either, so. And it goes out through the bus stop once again, down into the mini sweep around the roundabout, up underneath the driver's stand. Degree corner, catching a lot of drivers out. Ollie making light work of it, a world-renowned driver. See him exit onto the straight. Here he comes. There he goes. See who we're going to follow now. That is the that car hasn't got a number on it. J Marcus, that's Mr. Mobers then in the white car with the mob guns on. There, nice distinct yellow wheels. We follow him around. He's been going very well today indeed. In the all white machine. Must have swapped shells because he's got no sticker on that, but yeah, his car's been going very well. So a lot of people practicing for the Euros, as they've been held just over a month, I believe, here at the Eastbourne Club. All the drivers and their maximum efforts. But Ollie is, you know, he's got like half second lap on these guys. And this is mega. But Mr. Mobers himself, Mr. Marcus, he's not going bad. So it's back marker. We've got a car underneath the barrier there. Mark on that. Back Ollie then. Everyone always calls it, does it, pink. orange, yellow, loads of different colours. Actually, neon red, I believe. That car. So, very often mistaken for pink, but that's very much where it's in real life. Yeah. So halfway through this one then. Yeah. Right, so halfway through this one then, with the 4-minute mark at the moment. Still Ollie leading the way. She's getting good. Four and a half minutes down, still Ollie. I predicted a 40 lapper, there's only doing 39s. The track grip has come up massively. Follow Michael Lee round once again. Here he goes in the yellow car. Now when I say cheese wedge and they're yellow, they are very realistic, I've got to say. He comes down, past round with his MZ. Out to the main straight for the chicane and into the sweeper. Car looking very settled indeed. Now he comes. If you take too much, you do get punished. So you've got to pick whether you want to run or risk or what. Power slide going through that last section. Once again, that car's going very, very, very well indeed. 6-minute mark then. 2 minutes to go. So that's Daniel Robbins on your screen. He was 15 years old. He's in the teal green and white colour car. Looking very fast, running mod today. And in the Schumacher Eclipse 5. So he makes his way down the main straight. Daniel competes in GT12 as well. I believe he's the current GT12 national champion actually. Also does touring car outdoors in the summer. This car looking very settled indeed. Runs about every different type of colour combo on the shell there is. He never runs the same, which is pretty cool. Car on your screen there, that's number 5 car, Bailey Greaves. Bailey runs outdoors as well. His car looking very balanced indeed. I believe that is an X-ray. Pardon? So automatics. Oh, we've done automatics now. I remember when he last came, he ran both X-rays. Must have made the switch. Very distinct paint scheme. Seems to always have that same scheme. Very nice scheme at that. So anyway, it's coming to the last 20 seconds of this run then. Still Ollie who leads. He's on for that predicted 40 lapper. And he's broken again into the 11.99. So he got into the 11 again. Very consistent, only a tenth between his best 10 and his best lap. With Daniel Robbins in second, he's predicted a 39, so he could put it on for second on the grid. Which will be very interesting to see. Michael Lee. Let's finish that one up then. Ollie Payne taking the win and probably TQ here today with Daniel Robbins, Michael Lee, Stefan Rogers, Michael Ugly, Michael Robers and Bailey Greaves.
Race over. The finishing order is 1, 3, 6, 7, 4, 2, 5. Improvements to cars 3, 6, 7.
right together, they come out there right together there. Oh, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll, Bruno's roll.
Oh, and there's contact.
Pecco, oh!
Mark Wright puts a pass on Alex.
But he's right, I mean, he's going to always push him on.
Taking the inside line.
Bruno's going to be pushing all that he can to catch Pecco. And a mistake from Carrot puts them right back together.
It's insane.
Oh no, what's happened? Pecco losing fuel on the very last lap. Patrick Schweitzer taking the win.
Reiner has won it from last to first. Three-time winner David Ronnefout takes the Euros. Reiner is your European champion, well, again.
Hope you can hear me in the pitch. Referees, Heat 1 Mark Styles, Heat 2 me.
And I'm a lifer, Saints lifer. So when this year's game was Vikings Saints, well, glasses. Yeah, oh, you got good eyesight. Is that focused? I haven't got the peaking on, so I can't quite see. That'll be alright for the start, will it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could go higher and get slightly more depth, but it's nice to get a little bit of that corner as well. There you go. Alright, we're on.
minutes till race 1. 2 minutes till race 1.
Right, let's get the G final out on the line with less than 2 minutes to go. We need a race 8, I'd like to say, race 8. Out to Marshall, the A final mods, out to Marshall please. So we're going for warm-up lap, not break the car before the final lap.
1 minute till race 1.
Okay, cars round to line up please. I'll let you off not being at the grid for 30 seconds to go. Oh no, you just made it.
30 seconds till race 1.
So we've got Alec Jones, car 1, the all-white machine, leading it away. And it's Paul Woodward, car 2, the all-green car in second place. And young Freddie Parker, rising star of Team Schumacher, in third place. He's driving car 5. And Wayne Palmer's in fourth place, just about hanging on to the back of the lead trio. So it's 3 at the front. Oh, Freddie got very unlucky there. Another driver's mistake and he just got caught up in it. That's given Alec a bit of breathing room at the front. And promoted Wayne Palmer up to second place. Thank you, 6. Careful please, Freddie. Just about all right, that. So just over 2 minutes down, race order 3, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So the lead trio all together, length of the main straight between the top 3. Currently the all orange car leading and the white car ahead of the green car. So Okay, Freddie, just be a bit careful there. That's it. The leaders are coming through you. Closing up a bit in the front. 6, you're going to have the leaders coming on you. There they go. So change of lead, car 3 back into the lead now. Alex Jones, the all white car, number 1. So it's 1 from 2 from 3, and 4 from 5 from 6. Freddie, the car behind you is a lap up, so if he gets closer to you, you need to move over and let him pass, please, mate. The race is on for the lead at the front of the race. Oh, bit of a large, but the door's firmly shut. Wait a minute please, Freddie. Can you let the orange car just go past? Thank you. Car 6, be aware the leaders are coming up. Very courteous, thank you very much. Half race time. Top 3 still separated by length on the main straight. Freddie, just get out of the way of that please. Thank you. Good. Okay, wait please too. Just spinning round. Okay, go. Okay, that little altercation has promoted Wayne Palmer, car 3 into the lead. And he's got a healthy advantage. About 3.5 seconds out, he roofs it. So it's going to close up again. It's cost him the lead. So it's... Okay, just hesitate a minute. Okay, go Freddie. You're not really racing anyone else now. Still a race for first, second and third on the infield. And it seems like no one wants to win this race. Whenever someone gets in the lead, they crash. Three minutes to go. It's a 2-horse race at the moment, but anything could happen in the next 2.5 minutes. Stuart Block driving car number 4, still on the lead lap. But he's some way behind Paul, probably half a lap. Mistake for the race leader. So we're going to have a change of lead this time round. Alex back up at the front, driving the white car, number 1. He's got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Wayne's come back on and he's all over him like a rash. Paul Woodward's lurking just out of shot, wait to pick up the pieces if it all comes to blows. Once again, we've got the top 3 separated by length straight. Couple of mistakes for Paul there. Looks like it's going to be Alec versus Wayne. 1 minute to go. Car 4, you're going to have the battle for the lead come up to you. When they get there, just pull right out of the way, please. space. 30 seconds to go. Wayne has just eaten into that lead. Needs to be clean if there's a pass. Oh my goodness me. Wayne took it by 400ths of a second on the line. And Alec got the last quarter wrong. So a win for Wayne, ahead of Alec and Paul. Just over 2 seconds covering the top three there. Brilliant.
So we're just waiting on your ref, Pete Winton.
Seconds till race 2.
As usual, you can't win it in the first corner. Well done, it's a good start. Let's keep it that way. Watching out for the chicanes now. So 1 and 2, they've made a bolt for it together. Chris and Tony coming on the main straight. Car 6 is next up. Tony Fridgley, and then Matt Campbell, Lee Moss. 10, 4, 8, 5, and not 9. Okay, 122 down drivers, 1 and 6, so 2 disappeared a bit down the order. Now in 4th place. So battle for 3rd now between 6 and 2, coming round on the straight. And they're catching up to Lee, who's in 2nd place. So now a battle for 2nd. Between 3 and 6, going through chicanes, round and straight. Green and white car and the white and blue car. Be careful up the top there, you've got the leaders now with you. So car 7 leaders with you, thank you. Very well driven. Thanks, Matt. So Chris Hudson walking away with this one at the moment. Big battle then between 3, 6, 2 and 4. So Chris Blackburn joining in now on the battle for that 3rd place. Oh, mistake there from Tom Ridgely, so Anthony Wade back into 3rd place. Mistake from Lee, so Anthony's back in 2nd. And Chris Blackburn is now tagged on. So those 4 in the middle, that's the back of the 2nd place. All mistake from Anthony, all shuffling around. Gently, gently guys, don't hit each other. And then Mr. Engine simmed in. And now we've got Thomas, number 6 in 2nd place. Then Lee, number 4. All big mistake from Thomas. So Anthony Lee, and Chris is colliding with him, that's unfortunate. Tony Wade is back up in the 3rd place. Hotly received by Chris. Yeah, thank you, Tim. Thank you, Chris. Sorry, I didn't call that. Right, so now it's all got a bit spaced out, so to speak. And we've got leaders in 2nd place. Then Anthony Wade, then Chris Blackburn, then Thomas Ridgely. Careful in the corner, the hairpin off the straight, really big move. That was not good, Tony, don't do that please. Can you clear up the shrapnel? Yeah, be careful off the end of the straight, we're just trying to clear the shrapnel. Right, all clear. Thank you. No. Right, after that bit of action. We've got the leader behind car 7. So 7 is the leader behind you, please. That's it, well done. And we've got 3 in 2nd place, and we've got 4 in 3rd place. 8 is up to 4th, 6 up to 5th, and 2 is out 6th place. It's all got a bit spaced out. The battle now is down in 4th place between Thomas and Bernie and Tony. Down the main straight they come. to you. The white car behind you, 10, is the race leader. Thank you very much. Bernie and Tony still battling it out, and they're starting to catch Chris Blackburn now, so a battle brewing now for third place. Chris and Lee are now checked out, so first and second is pretty much decided. Is that the leader? Is that the race leader? Has he just lost the race lead? I think he has. Car 3 takes the race lead. Now trying to chuck it away. And he has chucked it away. And Chris Hudson goes back into the lead. And Lee right behind him. Sorry, Lee has taken the lead and beg your pardon. Chris is in second. Sorry, car 5 is the back marker. Whoa, Matthew, get that place back. Thank you. Right, so last 30 seconds, drivers. Car 3 in front. Unfortunate. And he's now got one right behind him, so it's a battle for the line between Lee and Chris Hudson. Here they come down the straight. Oh, what happened there, but Chris is going to take the lead. Do you like that? 4, you're done. Keep going. Well done, Chris, by 3/10 of a second.
Race over. The first order is 1, 3, 4, 8, 6, 2, 7, 10, 5, 9. 2 minutes till race 3.
Hit Tony and shit on the tyres straight away, you could feel it. Yeah, you looked like you were going. Yeah, I was fucking flat out everywhere. Literally just fucking Andy.
Right, no rush, you guys. There's a bit of track repair going on.
Come on, Andy.
Yeah, let's keep the car stationary, please, until the track repairs are finished. I didn't call track open, so please, guys, stop. Right. Okay, guys, track open once past the strike, please, and then lining up on the grid. You can do a complete lap, Kenneth, if you wish. I know you were over the strike, but you can go over again. Right, on the grid now, please, drivers. No more over the strike. Let's have you on the grid, please.
1 minute till race 3.
Try and stagger it so the odds are low on the straight and the evens are high on the straight, please. Makes it easier. I'm not going to run the car in front quite as easily. Okay, so pole position, you're on the low side of the straight, so close to the turn. Can be near to the wall. Wonderful. Now you've got 2 metres to the next car. Oh, Chris is doing the job for us.
What? I guess you didn't get it right.
One place better than
He was good enough for me. Right, we are ready to go, Mr. Race Director.
Where's number 2?
gently. Right, it's a bit too much hip and shoulder here, guys. Give people space. Lap 2, have another go and not too much hip and shoulder. Okay, so making the best of that by some margin is car 3, Kenneth Rogers, and it's 6, Darren Williams, 7, 2, 10, 8, 4, 5, 9, and 1. Pole man, not ready to go. Right, just over a minute gone, guys. 3, 6, 7, 10, 4, 8, 5, 10, 9, 1. Kenneth is checked out, and the battle is in the midfield, led by Kevin Creaser in 4th place. Nice little battle brewing up the second as well between and Craig Cook.
Need more of it. I don't understand. It's a marsh in the middle, but
That's very courteous, G, thank you. Okay, so that's Craig Cook, and he's now off in pursuit of Kenneth Rogers. So Rob, that's the leaders coming up behind you. And 5, and you've got 2nd and 3rd place coming up behind you. So, and Rob, you're in the middle of the lapping at the minute, so pay attention please. Solve that problem. So battle resumed. Kenny stretched out his lead in the lap bracket there, coming down the straight, followed by Craig and Darren. Then wide and lost a bit of ground. So it looks like it's Craig leading the chase of Kenneth now. Kenneth on the straight. Here comes.
Hello, Mum. We're live.
Battle in the middle, spread out a bit. Andrew Thompson now, car 4, has taken up 3rd place. Thompson, car 4 is now moved into 3rd place. So Andy in the pink car, then followed by Craig, who slipped down to 4th.
Just gone past 3.5 minutes with Kenneth Rogers in the lead and Gerard Williams and Andrew Thompson.
4th place improvement on his grid start, so I'm for that. Oh, and he's tipped it and made a big mistake.
Thompson doing the final below Andy, above Andy. Andy's G in 2nd.
Kenneth now is at 4-second lead over Andy, who's in the car. Craig has made his way back up into 3rd and is chasing the right. And Craig G's had it on the spur gear for the bin.
Impressive getting those moving. You're not. Is it? Thompson 2nd. Thompson.
Coming up to 5 minutes, drivers. Kenny's still well in the lead. In fact, has increased his lead now over Andy. And has ended up parked, so we've now got
No, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. She's lost the shot.
Second place, followed by car number 2.
That's
So the white and orange car and the white car are battling it out in second place.
Thompson's still forward.
Straight.
5 seconds back from third.
And they decided that we'll have a little bit of a get together. And off they go.
Survival of the fittest.
I think they've lost that place there. No, they haven't. They're still in second and third. Car 9, when they get there, that's second and third up behind you. Ooh, big mistake from Craig. And he's killed it. He's killed it.
He's now up into
He's enjoying the cheeseburger here in the bin, that counts. Into it.
Yeah, I was going to say, should have nipped it a bit.
Tim's now taking up second place, car 2. And they're now down to 5 survival cars at 10 and 5. What a race of attrition. Right. So car 10, leader up behind you. Thank you for careful.
Yeah, man.
Get stuck in everyone's just going to cruise to the flag now.
I'm never fine. Fucking annoying. Ridiculous. I mean, look, it's like a fucking car yard. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's all just talk about cars not tweaking and pulling off.
Does anyone want to buy a car?
One minute to drive. 1 minute to drive. 3, 2, 4, 10, and 9. The race over. So Kevin and Adam are going to pick up a load of places, thanks basically to everyone else smashing their cars to pieces. Adam challenging now for 4th place. Challenge has been lost. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds to go. One couple of laps.
Jenny. 13.
Oh, something's happened there because Tim has taken the lead. I missed that. So Tim Passos has taken the lead, car number 2 from Kenneth Rogers, and he's got a pretty old lead there.
Podium, though. Podium. These are all retired cars here. This is junkyard. Oh, okay. I want to be here in a minute. No.
7, 3, 4, 10, 9, 7, 8, 6, 1, 5, 2 minutes till race 4.
Where you going? The other one.
Third.
Felt a bit pedestrian, but it was alright.
That's right. Your tyres were soaking wet.
Were they really?
Soaking wet.
I spent ages driving.
Soaking wet. Yeah. Third's a third. Works for the team plan as well.
That's it.
Yeah.
We're 30 seconds away from being on the grid.
Also on the microphone, so it might
So start lining up. Okay, caution, there is a car on grid position. The rest of you need to now grid up, please.
Yeah, you've got 9, 7, 6 all looking at one corner.
Everybody happy apart from Mark
You
Rogers?
go that way. I'll go this way. Split it between us then.
You get you confused with other Mark Rogers and Darren, but couldn't trust him. Okay, guys. All marshals ready?
Nice start. Clean. Clean. Nora.
Okay, so into the lead is Richard from the Reverend Barford, then Nigel Boyd. Now the Reverend has gone into the lead on this one. Cartridge is race 3, that's a white car. That's the car sitting behind Andy Sawyer at the moment. So currently Mark's leading this one, and in front of him is a Pathfinder. So Andy Sawyer still in traffic, so we get Mark through. Two old stalwarts there. We've got about that going on the track. The young and the old, that's Nigel and Kate, having a real good race. So Mark's still leading this one. Is the divine intervention on this one? Do it better, can't throw him off for you guys. So it's Mark, Richard, followed by Mr. Norris. Okay, so Andy's let Mark go now. Second place is car 1. That's a green car, all green. Current racing in the mid-section of the track. Third place is currently a battle between Richard Norris and Adrian Thorpe.
Just eat it, yeah?
Coming up to six minutes down. It says Adrian managed to somehow get past Richard. Richard overshooting the bottom of the straight there quite a bit. Mark's currently got a 7-second lead. Is just about half a lap as it stands. Got 7:20 down drivers. Nice in the middle, please. Andy's now riding shotgun for Mark. 10 seconds. Keep it clean, guys.
6, 2, 4, 8, 3, 10, 9, 1, 7, 5. Race over.
Well done.
1, 6, 2, 4, 8, 10, 9, 7, 5. 2 minutes till race 5.
So that would be holy water take for Mark. Mark managed to get a day off from his boss today.
Okay, gents, let's get them on the grid. Okay, marshals ready. 20 seconds. Okay, pretty plain start. Excellent. So we have Richmond from Stu, from Jim, from James, Dan.
So started off with a clean start. Oh, crashed just before the straight. All looking clean.
Jim sitting there nicely in third. Dan, Scott, Michael. James got back. So lead two there, Jim's got back now, so we have Richmond, Stewart, Dan, Scott is our top four. Go for just over the straight corner.
So just come up to 120. We've got Richmond Rogers, Stuart Rand, Daniel Bancroft, Scott Morton, Gavin Clinch, Michael Bird, James Stewart, Mark Payne, James Eves, and Jim Spencer. Stuart Rand just went up to first. I think I might be having a little battle. Richard is second. So we've got a battle going with Stuart Rand and Richard. Stuart Rand's making a gap between them two. Stuart Rand is making a bigger gap between them both of them. Richmond is slowing down a bit. Or not like, yeah.
Very close to second and third. Gav there in the fourth. James is covering for sixth.
Second and third. Daniel is not backing up with Richard. Yeah, really close. I think Gavin might be coming up behind them too. Yep, freeway battle. Oh no, Gavin just crashed. Two freeway battle. As you can see, here's a freeway battle just about to go onto the main straight. Following them into the first corner. They're sticking right next to each other. No mistakes at all. Ooh. Daniel Richard, I think he made a move. Ooh. Gavin's in second now, Stuart round first. And Dan's
So, Stuart, Gavin, Dan, Scott moving up, James, Richard down to 6, Jim 7, Mark, Michael, James.
Rich just gone down to 6 now.
Further down. So Jim, lead next car, Jim will be the lead car. Gary in second. Daniel seems to be closing his back up.
Alright, the second place behind when he gets in. The car gets third place, the white car.
So Mark, you've got second place coming up to you. You've got a nice clear track in front of him, haven't you? Okay, so you've got the lead car coming up to you now, Dan. Thank you. So it's about a second between second and third. Stuart was away at the goal. Five seconds to go, last minute.
Stuart Rand has made a big lead from them now, so I don't think they could be catching up soon from his 40 seconds, unless he makes a crash.
So that's the lead behind the yellow car, car 9.
Oh, and Gavin Finch might be out of the race. Last lap is now. And across the line.
10, 2, 9, 4.
Stuart Rand takes it home. With Daniel and then Scott.
3, 1.
And then James, Stewart, Jim Spencer, Richmond Rogers, Michael Bird, Mark Payne, James Eves,
So the
and
winner of that
Gavin
C-final,
Clinch.
Stuart Rand from Daniel Bancroft and Scott Morton in third after a tight battle with
Use their credit card.
Oh yeah, and then use them on your personal one.
You got right away in the lead then on Barry. Robson running in third position. Alex up into second. Looks like Aaron in third. The lead battle out onto the main straight now. Alex is going off worse out of that one. Aaron now up into second. Thanks for waiting, Barry. Gaggle of the cars on the main straight now. Dewey rolls out fourth place.
We've got a three-way battle here with Stuart Cartwright, Aaron Morley and Barry Lynch just coming onto a straight. Maybe a five-way now with Charlie Colby and Finley Whitelock.
Still going on as we approach 2 minutes. Stu Cartwright leading from Aaron. Barry. Charlie up from 10th into 4th position.
Stay behind.
Take there from Barry. Aaron's in second place. He is currently circulating behind Sam. Got a little while before he gets there, Sam. Just give him room when he arrives, please. Leader is the first of the two yellow cars, just off the end of the main straight. Thank you, Sam. So Finley up into third position now. The orange coloured car. The white and blue coloured car of Aaron.
Finley Whitelock has made his way up to third.
Mistake there from the leader. Turns it around. Drops to third. Aaron to the front. Finley in second position. You go right down to third. Barry is running in fourth position. Recovering Mark Jewett back in fifth.
That was a mistake there by the leader. Not that much of a gap. Finley trying as much as he can to get there.
Mistake from Barry. Going to drop him down from third position. Just over half distance.
No mistakes.
3 minutes 45 seconds remaining.
Oh, and Finley made a mistake. Aaron is far ahead in the lead. Aaron makes a mistake, Finley's coming further up. Oh yeah.
Mark Jordan, that's the leader closing on you.
Alan
Finley and Stuart Cartwright, you're battling for position.
Between Finley. Oh, and Finley. Finley and Stuart are having a good old battle back down there.
Charlie, you're a lap down on those guys in front of you. Please respect their race.
Mother, you go and get...
Is it?
Jody and Dewey, you are battling for position. Charlie, there's some cars battling for position. Thank you very much. The leader is the white and blue car. Going through the bottom of the track out into the main straight now. Chasing down the car of Mark Jordan. Second place is the fluoro orange car. Third place for the other fluoro yellow car. And Mark Jordan at second, thank you. Third, thanks Mark.
Finley is making his move to still quite a big gap between
1
both
minute
of them
10 seconds remaining.
as the leader comes down into this angle. And then onto straight. Oh, makes a mistake just for a straight and Finley gets in front.
So that was a mistake from Aaron, that puts Finley into the lead.
Finley's now in the lead by quite a margin. Aaron must
Finley's
have
on
to...
Aaron from Mark Jewett now. Jody now in front of Jewett.
Aaron's going to have to also only last 30 seconds or he won't be able to.
Into the final 30 seconds. Big lead for Finley.
I think Finley might have a chance of winning this one. There's a mistake there. Yellow car. Can't see which one it is. Number 6, and if he hits into the other one. Oh, there's been a mistake just before the straight, and I think Finley might have a secure lead here. And coming around for the final corner, Finley has won this one with Stuart Cartwright second, Alex Robertson third, fourth is Aaron Morley, fifth is Jody, sixth is Barry Lynch, seventh Mark Jewett, eighth Mark Jordan, ninth Charlie Colby, and 10th Samuel Brooks.
Well done, Finn.
A-finals coming out now.
Okay, one round to the lane. Okay, cars are lining up.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10.
30 seconds till race 7.
Everybody happy? India 10 seconds. Oh, apparently you can't do that.
Right, on to the A final. Andy Murray and pole. World champion Andy Murray. Andrew Smith, Mark Stoll, Sam Cole, Michael Bolt. Oh, here we go. Away they go. Brilliant start by Andy. Yeah, proper away. Oh, Mark Styles. Right, so we've got Andy followed by Mark, followed by Andrew, sorry. So as soon as we on track battles, so we might battle for 4th and 5th. So that is Adam Mackman. No. Ooh.
Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 5.
Mark Styles having a terrible race. It's gone down. It's not. So the on-track battle is between Michael Bolt and Adam Smith. Battle for 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th.
Alex, when you get a chance.
2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. That's the 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Yeah. Adam, Michael, Ben, and Adam Mackman.
Thank you, 10.
So battle for 2nd, all on track together.
2, 5, 7, and 6.
Coming up to the lap. Who's that there up here? Coming up to laps of already. There we go. Nicely done. So we've got Schumacher, Automatics, I think. Schumacher. So there's an automatic sandwich going on there. Yeah, it's big. Oh, mistake by Michael Bolt. So that gives a bit of breathing space to Adam Smith.
Okay, 2 minutes in, it's
So
1,
battle
2,
is
7, 6,
Ben
5,
Vincent
8, 4, 9,
and
3,
Adam
10.
Mackman by the looks of it. So
And he's pulling away a lead.
One.
Smith is 2nd, Ben Vincent 3rd, Adam Mackman 4th, Michael Bolt 5th.
Yeah, 3rd and 4th. All mistake by 2nd, lets them catch up a little bit. So it's still the battle for 2nd between 3 cars. So it's Schumacher, and automatics. Yeah. New Eclipse 5, looking very good. There's a couple of corners in front, so yeah.
Thank you, Louis.
Oh, mistake by Michael. So the battle's still raised. The battle for 3rd place between Ben Vincent and Adam Mackman. Getting closer. A little mistake by Adam. Ooh, big off. Who's that? Sam. Is that Sam? Yeah, Sam. Car 9 into the barrier. Louis Parker. The battle's still going with Ben and Adam.
Alex.
Andrew, sorry. Andrew Smith and Ben Vincent. And Adam Mackman just hanging on to him. All the while, Andy Murray's leading away. He's got a couple of corners lead. Yeah. Looks like Andrew is catching slightly. He's 3 seconds behind on the timing. Oh, mistake by Andrew. Ooh. So that. Oh, so he let him go. So the leader is now Andrew Smith. And the battle for 2nd between.
Well, that leaves Andy Smith with a big lead. He is coming up behind.
Pure chase. So Adam Mackman up to 2nd, Ben up to 3rd, Andy down to 4th. So the battle's here. These 3, yeah. So the battle for 2nd between Adam, Ben, and Andy now. Ben having a better day than yesterday. Ooh, it's close. Oh, mistake by Ben. So that allows a bit of breathing space for Adam. while Andrew Smith is pulling away.
White and green coming up behind car 4.
Massive gap, yeah.
Kept good pace, car 4.
Oh, that's Smart
Second
Styles.
is car 6. Third is car 1. Fourth is car 7.
This is battle here between Morgan and Mark Styles for 5th and 6th. They are, yeah. You got battle there, and you got battle for 2nd. You got yellow eyes for 2nd. So that's Macman and Murray. Battle for 2nd. Oh, Murray tapped out. So that allows Macman a big gap now for 2nd. So can he catch up with Andrew Smith? He's got about 3 or 4 corners ahead. So no actual on-track battles going on at the moment now. Yeah, that's 2nd. No, the leader's this green one going on straight now. No, so he's got about a straightaway lead, Andrew Smith. Oh, mistake by the leader, allowed so now the race is on for first between Adam and Andrew.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, just spun out, so that allowed Macman up into the lead. The tight race we've got now through the ZNZs, around the bus stop, onto the main straight. Oh, Adam tapped out. So Andrew tapped out, sorry. So that allows Adam into the lead, followed by. We'll wait for the computer change.
Well done. That's 2nd place behind you, Neil. Thank you. And 3rd approaching.
Andy Murray up to 2nd, and Andrew Smith in 3rd still. So you got yellow as your leader. That's Macman, Murray 2nd, and white and green is Smith in 3rd. 4th place, Ben Vincent. Where's Ben?
And now 3rd place behind you, Louis.
Let's see if Murray can catch up with Macman. A minute left to go. I don't know, he might do.
1 minute remaining. Thank you, Sam.
It takes a little mistake to catch up, so a minute left to go, so 50 seconds to go. Oh, Murray taps out, allows Smith up to 2nd. I think Ben Vincent might be up into 3rd. So yeah, Ben Vincent up into 3rd.
You're racing him!
Oh, Mark Styles up into 4th, so the battle there. Battle here, like white and Mark Styles. White one. Mark Styles. So the battle for 3rd. I don't know how Mark Styles got up from last, pretty much. But it seems to have done. So that's the actual on-track battle for 3rd between Ben Vincent and Mark Styles. So we've got. This is the last lap, so see if we can do it. Send it up the inside. He's not going to do it. No, you're going to get one more lap. No, that's it. Race over. So that was a win for. Wait to cross the line. Wait to the race finish. Just to confirm it. So win for Adam Macman and Andrew Smith. Ben Vincent up from 7th into 3rd. Mark Styles 4th. Normally missed the 3rd place. Andy Murray 5th, Morgan 6th, Sam 7th, Michael 8th, Louis 9th, and Neil Diver 10th.
Probably made it better on tweet.
Race
50 seconds, chaps, get lined up. come through the bottom.
30 seconds till race 8.
Spread them out, go on, spread them out.
I think they're going to hold it, are they?
One's on that one in front, is it? I beg your pardon, yes.
Go on. Go on. Go. No, go. Go on. Go. Steve, just go.
But it is getting to
Yeah, 4 minutes in, Ollie Payne in the lead, Marcus Mobley second, Daniel Robbins in third. Two minutes to go, no change in the race order. And into your last minute to go. Car 1, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4. Just double check that Marcus is gaming on Ollie. No, he's not. You're into your last 10 seconds. 1, 3, 2, 5, 7, 4. Make your move now, Marcus. So a win there, modified win for Ollie